There we go. So we have the room 2 up now. Audio is loud. This should be, I think that's a little... Ed, how is the sound on, how is my voice compared to the game? Was the other one about the same? Do you know? Or do you remember? I suppose we were actually in the game as well for most of it, so... Turn the sound down a tad bit. That's better, probably. Oh. Tutorial. Click to begin. This is not where we left off. Click and drag to open the note. If my calculations are correct, then this is where you will emerge. Welcome, friend. We have much to share. Now you are blind, but I have left you provision to see that your passage might be shorter than mine. I am forced to conceal it somewhere in this room, and trust in your wits to uncover it. I am not the only ghost in this place. The lens is broken. Is this where we left off? I mean... It's not the same room, but like this might be where we were going or something. So can't interact with those. Oh, zoom out further to... Oh, there's... In this one, I have to interact with multiple tables. This is going to be interesting. Double click on the round box. Rotate the keyhole cover. Push the button. A puzzle. It looks like some of the objects can be moved. Slide open the drawer. Peculiar looking lens. Looks like the 3D glasses you get from, well, the ones you used to get from the movie theater. The blue and red 3D glasses. Because it has a blue lens and a red lens. Sometimes the eyepiece can be used to see things that are otherwise hidden. Small piece of shaped metal. I should try to find where this piece can be used. Small piece of hexagonal shaped metal. I'm assuming here. No? Oh, another piece of shaped metal. Oh, we got some note here. Is that okay? That is the bottom of the screen. Suffice it to Miss 23rd of October, 1883, Mr. Rigby. Suffice it to say that I do not share my colleagues' faith in your character. Were it up to me, I should not engage a man of such low breeding and even lower station as yourself. The very thought of taking a grave robber into our service chills my stomach. But as Mr. de Montfaucon is fond of saying, needs must as the devil drives. Okay. It falls to me, then, to brief you in your ungodly task. As you should be well aware, you shall only be paid upon your successful return with the artifact. Should you find yourself having any ideas otherwise, I must stress to you that while the artifact is of enormous value, it is only of value within a certain small community of researchers. It is not for the eyes or hands of an uneducated man such as yourself. I unconditionally demand that you do not interact with the object in any way. It might prove incredibly dangerous for you to do so. It is an instrument of great power and should not be interfered with by inferior minds. Inferior minds. Thank you. Oh, I did not. One moment. I did not update OBS. The room 2. I guess it's actually spelled out 2, maybe. Try just the room. The room. Come on. Where are you? When I was setting up for the room 1, it literally, like, when I searched for the game, it literally was like the first thing that came up. And now that I want to change to change the game category, it doesn't come up at all. Edit stream info. The room. Room 2. So we got a ball here that is stuck behind. Oh, I guess it's not. A strange brass sphere. This looks like it belongs somewhere. I would imagine that it belongs somewhere. I imagine that every item in this game belongs somewhere. Perhaps the code. Hey, I'm gonna get something to eat real quick. No worries, Ed. Thanks for hanging out. Let me know when you get back. Let me know what you getting to eat. Let me know what is on the food agenda today. So that doesn't open currently. So we got southeast, southwest, north. Southeast, southwest, north. So we got a medallion. This looks interesting. I should take a closer look. Turns into a square. Wonder if anything matches the shape. Over here, probably, we have a square on the top. Does this fit? It does. We've got the Z and hourglass. YMCA. And a weeping angel holding something. Give me your gem. Thank you. My eyes appreciated that. Oh, jeez. Chapter complete. You have done well to emerge from the crypt, sound of both mind and spirit, though I fear this is only the beginning of your trials. We are in a dark room. So, can't interact with any of that. Let's check. Just in case. There is still no sign, and my patience wears thin. In my frustration, I even scaled the foremast myself, a fool's errand. The fog is so dense I can barely see my own deck from the crow's nest, let alone Helena. Regardless, I have had the gun deck run out the cannons in readiness. It is good to keep the men sharp. Little bit of blood there. So I can interact with, I can zoom in on the middle gun. Ship's wheel is missing. Compass that I can't interact with. We've got some cannons. There's a keyhole there. I don't have a key yet. I don't know if the clicking is audible every time I click. If it is, I apologize for the obnoxious amount of clicking, but I mean, you gotta click on everything just to make sure. A small gold key. Ooh, that. Oh, I guess it's colorful, regardless. So I guess this key goes here. Cannon there. So we got a strange shaped key. A mountain, a moor, a palace, a slum, why not the quarters of a galleon in full sail? With each dizzying step, I am whisked around the globe as simply as turning a corner? Will you be following my path or forging one anew? What sights you must have witnessed. If my own experience is any guide, I'll keep leaving notes, and I urge you to do the same, that we might know if our paths have crossed. Thrilling as this is, there is something not quite right with this place, though I struggle to define what. Some earthy tang of reality that is quite missing. I sometimes fancy I can smell the lime and grease paint. So I take it this key does not open this. So I need this one here. Okay. So those two are correct. And this is the same. So why? What do I gotta do here? So this would need to be I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with this on the side of the chest. A strange cylinder. Oh, I need to make a hole in the chest. In the. Does that not line up? It's been 30 weeks at sea, and the crew grow restless at our lack of plunder. Though I would not betray it, I share those concerns. A privateer's license is no small investment, and my investors will not be happy without a return. According to the prisoners we took off the San Esposito, we should find the St. Helena in these waters, fresh out of New Granada. They were simple swabs, ignorant of all save the workings of the decks, but they spoke of some artifact of great value aboard. I gave them a place among my crew. So this only shows me one of the triangles. So the right one has so it's got to be that. And then that doesn't fit. And this one doesn't fit. So it has to be that one. Which means that this one can't be that. Has to be this one. Welcome back, Ed. What did you decide on anything in particular for supper? So that one needs to be the top. Which means this one that's not correct. Yeah, I ate some leftovers. Was good. Damn, you ate quick. You were only gone like five, five, 10 minutes maybe. I eat super fast. I, I know it's bad for me, but I also eat super fast. I was in the military, uh, fresh out of high school, so I learned um, in the military we had like 15 seats and 30 people on my course. We had 30 people that needed to eat. So the by the time the second half of the people were coming in with their food into the mess hall, the first half had to be done eating their food so that the second half of people could sit down. So we had to eat quickly, and after I got out of the military, it just kind of stuck with me, and I haven't been able to break the bad habit of eating super fast. I just like inhale my food most of the time. Uh, so this one needs to be, I think it's that, and then this, and then that. I think that's what I'm looking for. But same, same as in you were in the military and learned to eat super fast because of the military and haven't been able to break the bad habit, or like, it's not supposed to. Oh, I inhale my food like Kirby. Yep. Like, I'll go to dinner with people, or like eat with my mother, and like I'll be done. I'll be done all my food by the time like other people are like a quarter of the way done their food. It's like, yeah, I'll just sit here waiting for you to eat your food for the next half hour because I finished my food quickly. I'm sorry. um, I feel like that is. I feel like that's right, but it's. It wasn't letting me earlier. Okay. Or didn't let me when I tried a moment ago. Um, so we have these fancy. Oh, okay. Interesting. And this, that can move. So this moves. I mean, you know, they say that it's bad for you to inhale your food, to like eat quickly, and that you should chew your food like every bite like 30 times or something like that. But like, I mean, As far as I'm aware, my food still gets digested, and so far I haven't had any issues from eating my food quickly. So like the only issue I've ever had is like, I finish my food before other people do. So we got a map here. I'm assuming I can't do anything with the top of this. What are you saying here? It didn't take long for us to track her down. We raced north for 2 miles on the deep sea currents to overhaul her head start. Approaching the mainland, we turned west for 2 miles to cut her off at the coast. With no sign, we headed 3 miles back south to meet her. We sighted her sure enough, but she cut through the cape before we could intercept. Now we must wait for the tide. So, 1, 2... 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Even the elements turn against us. Passage through the cape took us 4 miles west, and we soon sighted her masts 4 miles to the north of us. Seeing us in pursuit, she cut west 2 miles into a fog bank. With her heavy ballast, we would easily overhaul her, if only this accursed fog should lift. Is this supposed to be fog? Because I feel like that is land. So 4 miles west. Keyhole appears to be what? Oh, okay. So apparently the ground just disappears. The land, just shore, just disappears. Because that's a normal thing to happen, I'm assuming. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, I'm no sailing expert. I'm no. I've been on small boats, but like I've never really been out to sea. So like I don't know, maybe the land just disappears sometimes. Who knows? Maybe it happens. I don't know. I can't say. We have her now. The fog lifted shortly before noon, and there she was, 6 miles to the south. Rapidly we closed her down, and she fled east 2 miles back towards the cape. Now she lies north of us by just 1 mile. She won't reach the cape again. what was it, 6 south to east, 1 north. Can I... Oh, okay. No, no, back, back, bad. A little more, a little more. Oh, Ed, did you read the story that I posted in Discord in general? Because the story does include you. It features you. So we go 6 south. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 towards the Cape. And then 1 north. Painted figurehead. So naturally, I'm going to assume that the painted figurehead goes on the front of the ship. There we go. That is kind of a creepy painted figurehead. Just a torso and head of a woman that looks like a doll, kind of. A model ship's wheel. Like, why does this painted figurehead need to be painted? Like, it could have just been made of wood. Why does it need to be painted? I guess if it wasn't painted, it wouldn't be a painted figurehead. It would just be a figurehead. SLRL. Sail. Or soar. Seal. Reel. There's gotta be somewhere that it said. Oh, Rose? Rose? Will that even work though? It probably will. It so will. if it would let me turn them. Gem. Now this gem goes here. Oh, wait. A letter. The St. Helena came apart on rocks at 1800 hours. She heaved as if the bottom had been torn from her and began taking on water at a terrible rate. Only there were no rocks. We approached as close as we dared to try and take on survivors, but only one swam clear of the wreckage. He is some sort of scholar, a wild-eyed wreck of a man, and in tattered blood-stained rags. Clutched in his white-knuckled fist was some sort of sculpture that he babbled was of unimaginable power and worth. It seems our prize may not have gone with the Helena. I've had it moved to my quarters for safekeeping. It is the natural tendency of this world to twist itself into ever more elaborated arrangements, like the spirals of a vortex, at once both the pattern and the system. It seems as though each room is itself a part of a wider apparatus. You must tune the room to find the glyph, and tune the glyph to find the door. All must be aligned, but to what purpose? Am I the explorer, the prisoner? I can't interact with that. Nautical measures, Arshaw and Co. Falmouth. Small disk. Does this small disk happen to go here? That opens this for another weight and a small disk. So this weight should go right here. That, and that. Wait. So this one is hexagonal. No. That one doesn't go there. Am I able to interact with weight? Ooh. Ooh. They lied to me. They lied to me. Telling me it's a hexagonal weight. Thank you, Ed. Those liars trying to trick me. Drawer on the edge of the box's left lid. There must be a way to open it. Oh. Small disc. I still don't know what I'm supposed to do with this, though. With these. Oh. I must have gotten it right and it opened that drawer. Gotcha. This is a square one that is definitely not square. So I need another thing. So I need another thing for to go in there. Another disc to go in there. Is there any drawers on the sides of this? Doesn't appear to be. We already opened this, so it doesn't come out further. Oh! Yeah, so it was... I had to make that pattern to free the drawer earlier. Gotcha. Can't slide that. Did I read this one? I think I did. Yes, I did read that. Must be hidden somewhere in the box. Must be hidden somewhere in the box, but where? I don't... Can I interact with the drawer again? It almost looks like there's like something here, but because there's a little crack there and there's a little crack there, so it looks like there's like a drawer or something there, but it won't. I can't get it to open. I don't seem to be able to move those. I can't move any of the weights. I can't move those. There it is. This is a weird shaped weight. Small anchor and a metal clock spring. Can I was thinking that maybe it went with the boat, but also like when I finished with the boat, it brought me over. Well, I mean, I guess I did go back over to the boat, but like when I finished with this chest, I never had to really go back to the chest. It closed, and I mean, maybe the anchor goes somewhere on the boat. There's a thing on the right side of the boat. Where you can hang it. I mean, like right there? Oh, it does. It does. Interesting. Thank you. Metal clock spring. Let's see. Can I open this? Looks like a keyhole. There's a screw there. I think that's just for the latch. Small flathead screwdriver. Clock spring goes in there. The winding key probably goes there. I don't know what that just did. It sounded like a ghost or something, though. I can't. That won't get in the way. Give me the fucking key, please. And thank you. So I can't undo that. Fucking hidden things. Hidden compartments. There's always a hidden compartment, damn it. Always a hidden compartment. So now I have a key. Without an idea of where to put it. Figured as much that I must be able to use it on this box somewheres. However, where I'm supposed to use it is another story. Handle. Like up here. Down here. Is that a... I guess that's not. I saw that crack and got excited. I saw a crack and got excited. Oh, right there. So I mean, handle was close. You definitely knew that. I love how you're just like, this guy, he's such a rookie. Can't even see the keyhole in the top of the box. Diamond-shaped metal casing. Spooky. Ugh, I hate this. Wasn't there a door like that at the end of the last game? You have successfully navigated the secrets of the ship, yet this grim ordeal will become increasingly challenging. Okay, so that door at the end of the last game must took us to the crypt then, where we started. Metal bar. crossbow. Small wooden handle. Small token. Another room, another door, another room. Either you are as lost as I, or more likely you have forsaken me. Another room, another door, yet never a pang of hunger, nor the welcome respite of sleep. Another door, another room. I keep a tally in my ledger, but I can no longer count the marks. I count the pages. The writing keeps me sane. I tell myself so. I did not deserve this hell. Man, this guy is just like... This guy is just going downhill. This looks like it could move. But... trigger mechanism for the crossbow. Small slit in the top of the box. Gold tower. I guess the gold tower... I feel like the gold tower should go in the top of the box. But it's square though. And that most certainly is not square. It's more cooch shaped. Trigger mechanism, small token. Length of string. Smells like burnt straw. I can't put the string in there. Small token, no. I wish I had a back scratcher right now. One moment. I need to scratch my back. You know, you're probably right. The string probably does go to the crossbow. I can't tie this on yet, though. Ho! Ho boy! Don't like that. Um, Topmost item I have is a metal bar that probably fits there. I didn't notice that the crossbow arm was broken. In my defense. Now how do I turn this? Do it. I'm ready. I'm ready. Just pull the trigger. Chrono going nuts. Oh, I guess I have to actually aim this. What? How? I've never aimed a crossbow, so I don't know how I'm supposed to aim it. I guess that was good enough. It's Ishtar's doing. I see once mighty people brought low by these heathen murders and their plagues, they look to their priestess for the will of the gods, but the jaguar and the feathered serpent speak to me no more. The crystal of our ancient mothers is being summoned. I would speak to them. This? No? Fuck me. Why do I have to do another one of these puzzles? This is the exact damn puzzle that I didn't want to do in A Little to the Left. It's haunting me. They knew. They knew about it. What is this saying? Nothing. It fits in the slit in the box. There's a slit in the box. Oh. Oh. Wait, say what? I'm assuming they're trying to catch me. I don't. I have to get to his territory. Gotcha. Fuck. Fuck. That's so cheap. Cheat codes. Small key. I think there was a keyhole somewhere here, maybe. I don't remember now. The chest, yeah. Large stone block. We have a diamond shaped thingy bopper. Shard of glass. Um, it's dials, but I am not 100% certain what the password is, which is why I was looking at this, but I don't think none of those look familiar. Unless I'm just missing something. Where did that thing go that said to shoot the eye? It must have disappeared, I guess. So, hexagon, triforce, door, star, triangle, nuclear, door, triangle. Yeah, none of those match in the letter. I don't have a diamond piece. That's square and is not gonna fit. Strange metal sockets on the inside. I don't. Those are just X's. I can't look at that board anymore. Mirror is showing me a new box. Is it showing me I guess, maybe? Oh, that one has a thing on the top. How can I get to this new box? I do not know. The chest. I know there was this, which had smelled like burnt straw. There's more on the floor. Looks like a scroll next to the burnt thingy. This? Next to it on the left side. Oh my god. Oh my god. Really? Thank you guys. I never would have I never would have noticed that or realized that. Uh, so a T and double arrows. I legit never would have noticed that. T and double arrows. Also, hello, Micro Warrior. Welcome in. Thanks for stopping by. I think this is your first. I did not mean to pin that. Yeah, it looks like this is your first time here. Thanks for stopping by. Welcome in. How's your day going today? Perhaps something could fit on this ridge. Bud again. That damn bud icon. It is just checking your stream before breakfast and before work. Before breakfast, you must be in UK, Europe region, I'm assuming. 8 a.m. maybe? Close. You don't need to tell me where exactly. Oh, Netherlands, okay. I mean, you didn't need to tell me exactly where, but... Cool, cool. Welcome in. What's this saying now? Is this different? No, that is... We read that earlier. I'm assuming you have played this game before. I played the entire series and loved them. I played The Room 1 earlier in this stream. Ed Bull helped me out a few times when I occasionally got stuck. But so far, absolutely loving it. First game was fantastic. Let's see if we can gotta line this up somehow. There's nothing else to line them up to. Just these. Oh, there we go. The plan is to go through UNX. The plan is to go through the rest of the series. Go through the entire series. Not necessarily tonight. We'll probably call it after this game. Once we finish this one for the night, and then pick up on game 3 on next Tuesday. But I am thoroughly enjoying them though. So that changed it back to this pyramid. 3 is the best in your opinion? Gotcha. There's still that, which I don't understand yet. I'm not quite sure what the point of that was, because I didn't get anything from it. Clearly a gem missing from here. Okay, so fuck. I don't remember what the X's were. Yeah, I still have the little tower thing. I am not sure what to do with the tower yet. I haven't I don't think I have seen anything yet that, or anywhere yet that it can go. Isn't there one tower missing somewhere in there? In this? Oh, there is. I didn't even notice that. I was thinking like a bigger tower like this, like the top of the castle. Ornate dagger does not have a gemstone. An ornate ancient dagger. Yeah, I saw that earlier, but just thought you saw it. You mean the tower? I did not see the tower. The missing tower. Did not see it. Can't turn this. I need a cog or something of some sort. Does this dagger... It's not the right shape. Man, they definitely upped the game on this one compared to the first game. The first game, there were a few spots, but I think I breezed through most of it. The original box, there was a notch on top. There was the cooch shaped notch. I guess maybe it might fit. What was this? UNX. UNX. I guess, like, the the handguard parts I forget what they're called. Um, they don't so much fit, but I guess like the first ridge there kind of fits. Oh, I guess it's just the blade. Yeah, the hilt. I guess it's just the blade that goes in, apparently. Small gem. So let's... So, top left, and then the two across from each other. Top left, and then the two across from each other. This and this. Yeah, the straw effigy. I realize that that probably goes where the where the scent of straw was from. I see past lives, future lives, impossible lives. I see the multiverse. I see all the possible universes, all the possible outcomes. I see everything now. It must be Ishtar. Ishtar is guiding my eyes. A piece of flint. Now I need steel. Damn it. Now I need a sword. Now I need another sword back. Damn it. Give me the sword back. Have you seen Everything Everywhere All at Once? The name sounds familiar, but I don't think I have. I think I've heard the name of it. I've just never everything everywhere all at once. An aged Chinese immigrant is swept up in an insane adventure where she alone can save what's important to her by connecting with the lives she could have led in other universes. No, it doesn't sound familiar. I am fairly certain I have not seen it. That's a trippy multiverse movie. Ed, there's it's not quite multiverse, uh, but it is kind of a trippy movie. You should check out. It's called Predestination. Uh, so can I take my sword back? UNX. Can I have my dagger? Give dagger. Strike flint. No. Okay. Uh, flint there. Flint there. And no, let me. No, damn it. I need to. I need to strike the flint. Damn you. I tried. Can I have my knife back? Can I just click it? Does that work? I mean, maybe maybe is that I suppose it's probably yeah, it's steel. Bomb. Boom. Close. It did make a kind of a boom noise. Some kind of mechanism behind bars, but I can't reach it. I bet a crossbow bolt could reach it. Uh, what do I want to strike? Nope. Feed me and I live, you give me a drink and I die. The fire. It's probably not the crossbow, but I want it to be the crossbow. New mouth. That guy over there. Can I shoot him? I can't reach him. Can't get far enough over to reach him. Let me turn. Thank you. We still have the diamond thing. Now it won't even let me. They're like, no, stop using the crossbow. There. Okay, I shot the wrong bag. I shot the one on the the bag on the right instead of the bag on the left. Because apparently that matters. Metal object with a star shape at either end. I am blind. I am blind, yeah, as my reflection. Our gods do not live here. This way brings no salvation. This path is not for my people. I shall seal them from it. The thing on the right was not a bag, but a big stone weight. That's why it mattered. That that makes sense. That that makes sense. I mean, it looks like a rounded bag, but yeah, I can tell, I can see it being like metal or something, or rock. Okay. So we have a nutcracker. Nut. Uh, Metal shard with a rigid hole in its center. Metal shard with a rigid hole in its center. Can't use can't use that here. I don't know where we would use that. There was it in the castle? Maybe not. Oh, I remember. Okay, so it was this. Did they? all they do all line up. The butts. A human skull. Am I supposed to put the nutcracker in his nose? Oh. Oh. I don't know which is worse. I'm really not sure which is worse, putting the nutcracker in his nose or in the back of his head. They both sound unpleasant. Oh. Oh. The flashing. My eyes. Oh no. Oh no, my eyes. This one, there's so many pieces that could potentially line up that to match the image on the lower right of the eyepiece. I don't know. That would make sense. That would make sense. All this time I've just been trial and error until it works. Just brute force it. I did not see what it said at the top of the door. You handled yourself well in the temple. May your good fortune be a light as you navigate ever darker chambers. Yeah, I didn't even notice the symbol in the bottom right. I just brute forced it every time. Just try moving it around and stuff until it eventually works. So we got poker. Poker? I don't even know her. It looks like part of the lens is missing. Bailey and Sons, lawyers to the shipping trade. Miss Margaret Cox, 5th of March, 1883. I am writing to you for the final time. Before I begin the proceedings, I have brought to your attention, since my brother's disappearance, you have attached yourself to my mother like a leech. For her sake, I would prefer this to be quiet. But you are a charlatan and a fraud, and I will expose you as such if I must. Leave her be, or else the paper has offered me a full page. Robert Bailey. Maggie Cox, 17 Franklin Court, London, E7. For Simon Grayson, aka the Great Khan, what has become of you? You know I can tell when you're lying. I was the only one you could never fool. I know you have it. Have you started playing without me? It sounds magnificent. This pressman isn't going to leave me alone, and you owe me, you sow. Since when can you resist putting on a performance? We'll be pioneers. I'll be at the Lion at 9 o'clock. You'll be there. I know you. Mags. The Lion at 9 o'clock. Now, if it's anything like the last game, they won't use that information at all, and it's just story. But I have a feeling that this time they're going to follow through. If you are here, then my travails have not been in vain. If nothing else, my promise to you gave me purpose. If I was damned for trapping you here, then now I offer you my redemption. Finally, I hold the key. The secret to this world of worlds, this place of endless places. With it, you may lift the veil, peek behind the curtain. We do not have to take the path that is offered. Torn piece of an old photograph. Looks like I need a code of some sort. And a thingy. Small key. That does not help there. Man, there's so much in this room to interact with. The cabinet has a strange shaped lock. Now this is like an escape room, whereas the first game was like pretty much just like puzzle boxes. Temple, voyage, time, null. Home, sanctuary, knowledge, science. This button must be missing something. There's nothing on the side of the table. Was that glass? Oh, that glass was there. Yeah, as of part 2, the games play more as an escape room, especially part 3. Torn piece of an old photograph that I can't look at the back of. Small key. What did that? No, that doesn't fit there. Oh, I clicked out of the game. I can't go down there. Oh. I guess I need to open the door first. None of this. Lights don't do anything. Why is there a keyhole up on that light? Am I seeing things, or is there a keyhole up there? It must be Ishtar. I'm seeing visions from Ishtar. Hey, Micro Warrior, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it very much. Glad you are enjoying my content enough to follow me. So that's 4. But does that mean that I just activate number 4? Or does that mean I activate all 4? Or is that related to something else entirely different? Was there... I think there were mechanisms here. Nothing I can do there. Does this turn? No. I guess I need a light bulb. A flash bulb, I should say. Which is, I believe, is an entirely different thing than a light bulb, because flash bulbs are, from my understanding, only good for one ignition. Viewfinder. I believe I needed that for this. Small metal handle. strange shaped lock. This isn't gonna work here. There wasn't anything else here. Did I read that? I think I did. I offer you redemption, yeah. That keyhole up here is still bugging me. What about the carpet? Probably not, but, you know, it's in the room, so it's on the table, right? Or should I say off the table? Probably fits somewhere on the camera. Does that do anything for me, though? Because it doesn't seem to open up any other compartments unless it's hidden. No. For a second, I thought that fireplace, the fire was hidden. I was like, that fire wasn't there before. Let me see through. Oops. Nope. I guess I didn't trigger it. Suspended the bellows on the camera. Maybe I can what? See, look through it now. It didn't let me look through it. I just want to take some pictures. No, right? It's not letting me look through it. Picture through the camera's viewfinder looks out of focus. Oh, it is letting me see through it. It's just so out of focus that it looks like it's non-existent. That makes sense now. Oh. Oh boy. Is this like... This looks like a bear trap mixed with a Ouija board. Is this like a ghost bear trap? Like the ghosts, if a ghost interacts with it, they can move the letters around, but if you touch it, it goes off like a bear trap. That's how you know if someone is if one of your friends is trying to prank you, is because it goes off like a bear trap and they lose their hand. But if it's a ghost, it doesn't go off, and then you know it's a ghost. Looks like there's a part missing from the typewriter. It's a typewriter? That is some old school typewriter. I've never seen a typewriter like that before. Is this our key? Yo, I never see anyone play this game. I love this one. You've played this yourself before, Maddie? It is so good so far. I played the first one on stream earlier and absolutely loved the room one. It was a blast. This one is proving to be a little bit more of a challenge, but it is fun nonetheless. So let's do that, I think. There's a little lip that goes down from that one. So it's gotta be that one. Room 2 builds on a lot of what made Room 1 fun, but yeah, I agree, some of the puzzles are very tough. I'm finding that this one is where Room 1 was like a box of puzzles, like just boxes of puzzles. This one, like, this is an entire escape room of puzzles. So it's like, kind of like, where do I start? Is the thing. Like, once you start solving some of the puzzles, it's not so bad. But it's like, where do I even start at first? I can't move this box. And can't seem to interact with it. Drawers are locked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One. No. So we know Will lurk for a while during my next work call. Enjoy. Appreciate it, Micro Warrior. Thank you very much for the lurk. Take care, and I hope your day at work goes well. Hope you have a good day. Where does this... This one goes kind of on an angle. That one. And then that. Oh boy. Are these slugs? I have no clue what the objective is for this. Oh, it's probably to free this, this piece here from these bitches. Metal symbol, got it. Got it. Long metal lever. Got it. So we got... This one doesn't open. This one is 5. Which seems to be the first drawer. And then 2, 3, and 4 don't tell me anything. I can't pull drawer 1 by itself though, which means drawer 2 must also be 5. If drawer 1 has to be 5, drawer 2 must be 5. But that's if we're starting from the top, which I feel like is probably the likeliest scenario. What is this? Did I read this? This is the 3rd or 4th time I've noticed this letter there and wondered if I read it. Yes, I have read that letter. And I will probably forget again that that letter is there and wonder if I have read said letter. So that does not go there. Where would this lever go? Is it... I guess it's part of the... Oh. Oops. 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 What was the word? Infinity. I. N. F. I. N. I. T. Y. Did I not say this was a ghost machine? It literally just typed by itself. What other evidence do we need that this is a ghost machine? We began at home, staring at the stars. So much to discover, so little time. How about I giving the literal meaning of ghostwriter? N F I N I T Y. How do we do a space? They used periods and commas, but where are the periods, commas, and spaces? A N D B E Y O N D. No. No Buzz Lightyear. I guess Buzz Lightyear's not a ghost. Those Roman numerals I've seen around the desk must have something to do with the numerals on the shelf. Are there more Roman numerals around the desk? Because I've only found one thing of Roman numerals on the desk. Oh, I put that at 5, didn't I? That goes at 4, not 5. I found our code. Can use the desk drawers to input it somehow. Yes, but what other Roman numerals? There's no other Roman numerals that I'm aware of. Oh, there's 2. Is that supposed to be number 3? Number 3 is drawer 3 is 2. Is there a Roman numeral here somewhere in this block puzzle thing? What's in the envelope on the floor? Just a letter from Maggie Cox. She said she'll be at the Lion at 9 o'clock. Which seems to possibly be the only maybe important part of the letter. 5. Thank you for pointing that out, though. Is that supposed to be like bottom and top or something? I don't know. How do I? Because number 1 is supposed to be, at least according to this, is supposed to be 4. Or no. I don't. So this is, they're all in between the lines. Except for this one, which is kind of above the line. This shows in between the lines. This one is below the lines. And then this one is, I don't know. This one is above all the lines. So 2, 5, 4. There we go. And we found our flash bulb. GG, we figured it out. Thank you, Maddie, for pointing out the envelope, because that made me notice the 5 that was Roman numeral 5 that was there. Accidentally led to a new discovery. You weren't just like hinting that, you know, hey, there's a Roman numeral down there. I just assumed that you were casually dropping a hint. I would never backseat like that. It is totally okay. It does not bother me, especially if I'm struggling, if I'm having a bit of a trouble figuring something out. A little hint is totally welcome. I don't totally remember this one, aside from it being creepy. I do remember that this puzzle you're doing now sucked. It wasn't that bad. Stars tarot card. You figured that out way faster than me. Stars. So we got our flash bulb now that we can put in here. And then we can take our picture. Oh. Dare I look? Is that a ghost? I legit took like 5 to 10 minutes on that damn box. Jeez. That's rough. Need a key for that. Is there... I was the only one who could... one you could never fool. I know you have it. Have you started playing without me? It sounds magnificent. Pressman isn't going to leave me alone, and you owe me, you sow. Since when can you resist putting on a performance? We'll be pioneers. Lion at 9 o'clock. The only thing I can think of is time at the end. Unless there's something hidden on the box. Calling all ghosts. Calling all ghosts. Writing due for the final time. Leech, charlatan, fraud, paper. So that is also on the front of the glass cabinet over there. I saw the curtains move and was like, what the fuck is moving over there? Is that Castle from Dark Souls? Is that like Drangleic Castle or something? I guess we'll never know. We began at home, staring at the stars, so much to discover, so little time. Began at home, staring at the stars. So much to discover, so little time. Okay. Voyage, yeah. Yeah. Okay. That's all you want? You just want Voyage? What else do you want? Voyage Temple Knowledge. Voyage Knowledge Temple. No? What about Voyage? What do you want for nothing? You want a ship? I'll get you a ship. Can you type that? Probably. Countless ships bore us, triumphant to a hidden temple. It was at home you proved a shallow friend. So ships, temple, home. Ship, temple, home. This is some paranormal activity shit. Endless. Pretty soon we're gonna run out of paper. Under these alien stars, I courted only death. I am saved by science, my muse. I didn't get the last part. Under these alien stars, I courted only death. So stars, death, science. But I don't have death. Which stars, death, science. So I need to get death. Which is probably locked either in the side here or in this cabinet that I don't have a key for. Wrote more text, but I can't. Oh. Duh. my muse. Up, up, down, up, down, 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 up. Up, up, down, up. And then everything down, up. Up, up, down, up, down, 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 up. Death card. Appreciate the chat there. I just closed my eyes, memorized the commands, and then punched it in. But appreciate you writing it out for me. Thank you. Is that P? Hope? The null graced me with time for a dozen lives work. Now death returns to take his due. So I need null, time, death. Time, death. I need null still. That doesn't get me in the cabinet. Time, death, yeah. Doesn't get me in the cabinet, though. Can I just, like, shatter the glass? Can we please just, like... Bell fell off the box? It did. Small bell. Can we... clapper from the bell? Ah! Now we have our key to open the cabinet. Good eye. I did not notice it fall off the thing. I was too busy looking at the writing. I don't know if there was even writing at the time, but I was too busy looking at the writing. So we got decorative plate. Okay. Sorry, ghost. Hey, I think we have this China. Or Corral, I think it's called. I think we have this. Maybe not. Con. The round socket here. Brass dial. Shit. Okay. A. Is it H? Is it KH or KA? KH. No tarot card. Yay. No. Well, I got my wish. We broke the glass. Hey, buddy. You look a little sleepy. Having a nap? Dead. Nah, he's just a little tired. Ornate key. All the other ones were crystals. That one was a blob of goo, of like oil. Chapter complete. You are to be congratulated. You escaped the curious events of the seance with all your faculties intact. There's more to this game? There's at least another chapter? Jeez. Here I was thinking that was the last chapter. That was presumably a chunk of null. Hey, Sarcasm Cupcakes. Thanks for stopping by. How are you doing today? What is up, my friend? How's your day going? Yeah, these games are all generally 3 to 5 hours each. Crank Handle and a Sea Beast. Pretty good. Got pub trivia in an hour. That sounds fun. Is it team trivia or solos? Team, it's my husband and me. Gotcha. Chapter complete. Even short journeys can cover great distance. And by making it to the other side of the crossing, you are now ready for the final step. May good fortune go with you. That was such a short chapter. I gotta dip out for a bit, man. Work stuff is picking up. Good luck with the game. Thanks so much, Maddie, for stopping by. Appreciate it. Have a good day, and I hope work goes well. And don't feel bad about dipping out. It's all good. Yeah, that was a very short chapter. Oh, this this one is going to be a doozy. This one is gonna be crazy. So much stuff to interact with in this one. There's a 1 there, a 2 there, a 1 there. So 1, 2, 1. This looks like where a film reel would go. Recess with electrical connections inside. So we need like batteries or some sort here. Unlurk. I do have a lurk command. I don't have a unlurk command though. That is one I haven't set up, unfortunately, Micro. Okay, back from work call though. All good. Sarcasm, maybe give me like 5 minutes to see if I can brute force it. Is that the room we're looking at? Is that like is that the room we're in? Just like fish-eyed or something? Is that... No, that's not that. It might be, no. So we got a keyhole here. Lock and keyhole. Bug that will probably come up at some point. This series can't be brute forced. The next step can't be done unless triggered by working out whatever. I mean, I have pretty much I brute forced pretty much like the entirety of the first game, and I brute forced a good deal of the second one so far. You just try different things out until something works, and then you just go from there. You remember things that you've come across, and Experiment 127, Subject Alpha 17, Lamprina Orata, Subject unresponsive to postmortem application of serum number 04, comb with electrical stimulation of range 10 to 100 milliamp, corpus degradation considerable with high amperes, conclude Coleoptera unsuitable for further study. Ooh, that's I forget what they're called. At least I think it is. Maybe? Maybe not. I was thinking it was the telegram device thing that you tap Morse code through. Yeah, Morse code. That's what I was thinking it was. I will say, once you learn the tricks, the first two like to play. The last two become more intuitive. Telegraph, yeah. At least that's what it looks like to me. It might actually be like a fuse or battery connection kind of thing, but it looks like a telegraph machine. Looks like a table that is maybe handle. So there's the 121 that I was looking at earlier. Can't read that book. Drawer opens. Part of the plaque is missing. Ooh, screwdriver. 207, subject beta 4, Radis. Subject necrosis significantly halted by pre-mortem application of serum number 05, temporary musculature reflex restoration witnessed with post-mortem electrical stimulation of range 75 to 85 milliamps. I'm assuming, much like all the other text in this game so far, that that's not going to really play an effect or have an be important, because I'm hoping it isn't, because I'm not going to remember that. But so far, everything else that I've read has not been important yet. Door that is wired. Nothing that we can see right off. So we got the 121. I'm assuming these will at some point flip to open the cabinet. This will move down to open that cabinet. Piece of the plaque missing there. Screws. Wooden box. I don't have those symbols yet. Or haven't seen those symbols yet. I don't think. SS, crossed out S, and IT. Can I move this? Something could fit in here. I'm assuming that box isn't gonna fit in there. Oh, the box might. No, square box. That does not help any to use that to look through there. I think I looked through this one. Looking for symbols. This just shows us the I'm assuming, I think it's the opposite side of the room. I know where it is, but I'm not entirely sure why this shows us the other side of the room upside down. Mirror and magnifying glass thing. Is it the... I guess it's kind of opposite. You'll find out later why. Gotcha. So that doesn't seem to do anything. That does not stay. This, I can't interact with any of this over here. I do not know where these symbols are. A lot of time I spent with the room games was in the toilet. I'm assuming because they were originally on mobile. At least you said the first one was, so I'm assuming the others were probably originally on mobile, and you played them on the toilet. So we had SS, and then crossed out S, and then the IT. What is in my mouth? Is that a piece of plastic? Why is there a piece of plastic in my mouth? So SS. Is that supposed to be a letter? Is that a 1? Or a number, rather? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 1, 7, 3. So 173. I don't remember now where I saw those symbols. Fuck. Fuck. Right, yes, it was the box. Thank you. Thank you, yes. The box. 1, 7, 3. Battery. So this is probably gonna go over here, I'm assuming. No. Oh. This one. I can't do puzzles for this long. My brain would turn into mush. I'm starting to get there, yeah. Like, I'm getting a bit tired and, like, my brain's not functioning as good as I would like. So battery is charged, I guess. And then we can take this charged battery and put it in here. See, sarcasm, I eventually got there. It just took me a little while, but I eventually got around to figuring some of it out. It's the last chapter of this game, though. Thank God. Not that I'm not enjoying it, because I am, but it is 5 o'clock in the morning. I've been streaming for 7.5 hours, and I am getting tired and a little bit brain dead, so it is a good time for it to be the last chapter. uh, late. Oh, ow. Oh. That seems right, even though it is unpleasant. Star-shaped handle. So it looks like some of these puzzles are easier on a tablet than a mouse. So I'm assuming I need a piece that goes here, and then I use that maybe to turn the table, possibly to line it up here so that the laser can go in through there, come out through there. Maybe something along that line. Star-shaped handle. Is that? No, it's not. What do we got over here? Nothing. That is for film. Part of the plaque is missing. It's not that. Star-shaped handle. That's a hexagon. It's an octagon. Yes, I had to count the sides. So we're probably done with that. Doesn't seem like there's anything else over here that we would need this for. Two. So 1, 2, 2. Can I open this now? Drum of images. Kirkton Sanatorium. Dear Professor de Montfaucon, while I don't doubt your altruistic motives, your sister's condition is not aided by her continued confinement to your estate. I beg of you to see Madame Lucy return to the sanatorium as early as can be arranged. Yours, Dr. Beckett. So we got some film reel. Recess with electrical connections inside. I need to do I need to steal the battery? Can I steal the battery? Does not seem like I can. Can't turn the laser off. That looks like a battery compartment, so unless there's a second battery somewhere. Still can't open that. Is there supposed to be a second battery, or am I... Because this looks to me... Okay. So there is a second battery. There just might be. It's like something could fit in there. Shove a screwdriver in there. those are... You got this. Let's go. I'm glad you have faith in me, Ed. uh, my battery power is getting low. um, so what is that, like intestines or something? Man, that looks just wrong. Closing in though. Can't turn that off. Syringe. I can't turn that off. Must be a way to open the doors of the cabinet. The left one looks promising. I need to move that though. I can't move that out of the way. Experiment 5.01. Subject EH. Upper right appendage. Severed at glenohumeral joint. Necrosis in subject halted completely via premort application of serum number 05 followed by post-mort app of serum number 04. Perfect musculature reflex witnessed with electrical stimulus at 77 and 3/4 milliamps. Large handle. I'm assuming that we have a not a rhino beetle. Hercules beetle, maybe? We have a Hercules beetle there that I'm assuming is going to go in there. We got a large handle, which is square shaped. This doesn't appear to be... Oh. Okay. It fits in there, apparently. Can I... Come on. Come on. So that is hitting the mirror, which is hitting the door currently. I want that to hit the thing. Okay. Oh, there's glass in the beetle. Second battery. There we go. If we can grab the second battery. Those books do nothing. Experiment 13. Subject L. Cardiac viscous. Necrosis halted indefinitely. Manual operation at 77 3/4. Facsimile of life restored only with proximity to raw null. No further avenues, no way back. Dear Lucy, forgive me, I was too late. So, they took someone that was dead and halted necrosis, halted the breakdown of tissue by electricity and proximity to raw null, it would seem. And so the electricity halted the necrosis, and then the raw null gave them a semblance of life. I'm assuming we're going to need to charge this battery. Talisman Company? The screw is holding the fuse on in place. Burnt out fuse, I'll discard it. Rude. Maybe I wanted to keep that fuse. Can I have my battery? I would like my battery. Any hidden compartments that we're missing currently? Nothing over here. I don't have a key yet for that. Did I already flip that switch before? I don't remember flipping that one. I might have. So we need something to go in that plaque. None of these move. Still can't turn that off. Those I still can't interact with. Oh, my eyes! That's where it's supposed to be. Fan? Are those Tesla coils? They set up like little mini Tesla coils in here. Don't forget about your magic lens. I can't do anything with my magic lens though. Eyepiece. Is there anything new though? Because we checked all the walls, or I suppose there were a few drawers that we had opened that might have potentially have stuff on the sides, maybe. Would love some strawberry jam. I'm not, personally, I'm not a big strawberry jam. Not big on strawberry jam, but I love me some raspberry jam. The only problem is for a like a small container of strawberry or strawberry jam is like $3 and some odd cents for a small container, a small jar, and then a big jar of strawberry jam is like six something. And then for raspberry jam, I love me some raspberry jam. And raspberry jam for a small container, the same size as the strawberry jam that's like $3, three something, is six something. It's the same price as the bigger jar, which is ridiculous. Which is like, the bigger jar is like twice the size. It's outrageous. But love me some raspberry jam. Uh, I mean, there's medicinal tonics. Uh, I do see this arrow here that is pointing down, but I can't seem to scoop you some Oh shit! What? Fucking! Oh my god! The top of the fucking jar comes off. Oh my god! Fucking Christ! Really? The top of the jar comes off? That's not edible. uh, need the plaque one because we have a broken piece of plaque. There's an arrow there pointing down, which is gonna bug me now because broken piece of plaque. I'm assuming that this doesn't have anything important on that. On a real side note, guava jelly jam is my favorite. I like, one of the reasons I don't like strawberry jam because I don't like the chunks of strawberry in it. Um, Raspberry jam is just jam, but it does have the seeds. The seeds give kind of like, I'm a I I have sensory uh, sensitivities, but the seeds, they feel, it gives like a bit of a crunch almost when you're chewing it, and it, I don't know, it's pleasing to me, but I don't find, I don't enjoy strawberry jam. Grape jelly or apple jelly, though, are also good, enjoyable. So we got a new fuse. Can we probably have to pull the switch again? No. Do we have to? Do we have to recharge it again? And pull the switch. Take our battery and put our battery in here, and then we can watch the hand dance. Let's take the green ground beetle. So we want the double arrows and crossed out circle. It's probably going to be on our symbol chart. So 6 and 0. The fuck is that? Is that a triangle? It's 8, 9, 0. So 6, 0. Beetle. Beetle. 6, 0. We don't have the box anymore, so I can't punch numbers into that box. Still don't know about that arrow. Because I can't see under the drawer. And the arrow is relevant. Oh. Open. Are you really, really sure? I mean, I am... not certain. I am not certain. Best viewers. Oh yeah. Goodbye. Damn, it's not cheap viewers. No, Ed. Unfortunately not. It's the best viewers. The best viewers are the ones that give multiple subscriptions and like hundreds of bits. Nah, I'm just messing. I don't expect that. Where were we though? We did the beetle and we did the beetle. That was what we did. Right, the 6-0. I don't know where currently where I would put 6-0 at. Maybe the film's dirty. Maybe the film is dirty. can I, like... I gotta wash it, apparently. I mean, there's bug guts all over it, so... Film's dirty. Dirty, dirty, dirty. Pretty sure I forgot to pick up a bug somewhere. I don't know if I even saw that one. Small metal handle. Small metal handle goes here. Oh. Okay. Strangely shaped key. What's this key looking like? Oh, ooh, I think I like this key. So we got, I can't turn that, so we need some crosses. Oh, triangle. Large stag beetle. Now, pop that there, and then this mirror. Where? Oh god, ow, my eyes. Witch's Cauldron. A lens. It looks like it would fit my eyepiece. Oh, more secrets now? Now I get to find more secrets? Welcome. It seems to be my fate to be forever standing on the shoulders of greater men. Montfaucon's work here makes mine appear that of a child, but he never cracked the final secret to the doors as I have. He carried with him the key all along, and he never realized the soul is the root of the null. It comes down to a simple trade, mine for hers, and hers for yours. The heart is the seat of the soul. Travel well, and don't look back. Mine for hers, and hers for yours. So, So it sounds like there was a woman that came after him. Travel well and don't look back. Whatever you see here, don't ever look back. Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. I do not understand any of these equations. Ed, we got a cheap viewer. Thank you so much for the 1-bit, Ed. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. I do not understand any of these equations. I understand that that is a right-angled triangle. That is about all that I understand. There is a right-angled square. That is a right-angled square. I remember making those in math. Let's start at the table. Don't get overwhelmed. There. So we got a right-angled square. I cannot read that. I have no clue. Something about cosine. Something. Sine. Cosine. More cosine. This. I can't do anything with that. So, am I supposed to... I mean... I tried. It doesn't seem to wanna... Oh, I have to use the... I didn't notice that... In my defense, I did not notice the... I may be colorblind. Slightly. I'm unsure. Because the brown and green barely... I see 1, 2, 3. I see 3. 3 is the thingy-mabopper. So that goes there. And then... So we need 1 is the Triforce. So 1 goes to Triforce. Is it on the floor? No. It's not there. No. Over here. In the book. So, the Star of David is 2. Star of David is 2. Oh shit. Didn't they mention something about a heart at the center of the null or something like that? I forget exactly what was said, but there was something about the heart of the null or something. I don't remember. The heart is the seat of the null. Oh boy. So that is the only one that looks like it resembles something. Congratulations, you have completed the room 2, where many have faltered. You have succeeded in discovering the many mysteries held within this most unique space. You fled the laboratory and escaped the confounded house where it all began. After much scientific study, I can only conclude that it is an absolute impossibility that the null sample under my custody is the only one in existence. It stands to reason that there must be a great number of somehow coordinated samples which exert some form of control over these curious events. Absolute impossibility that the null sample under my custody is the only one in existence. Professor de Montfaucon, 19th of November, 1903. Thank you for playing and purchasing The Room 2. We hope you enjoyed it. As a small independent games developer, we truly believe in the power of word of mouth and goodwill from everyone who plays our games, so please let us know what you thought of The Room 2 by recommending it or writing a review on our Steam page. We sincerely value your support and feedback, and by purchasing and recommending Room 2, you are helping keep independent games development alive. Fireproof Games. Well, that was fun. Let's turn the music down a little bit, because it's kind of a little bit loud. That might be, I don't know. It's not affecting my volume, I don't think. Wow, that was fun. Brain started to go downhill in that last one. Fun facts about this menu screen? Shoot it. Let me know. What are the fun facts about this menu screen? Is it interactive? The watch is from the guy in the seance room. It's also set to real time. Oh shit, it actually is. That is actually my time. That's crazy. The watch is from the guy in the seance room. You can rotate it. Seems like you can only rotate it a little bit. Seance room was the ghost room, right? Yeah, where with the dead skeleton guy. Had a blast. Definitely going to be continuing. At the end there, I just got mad H.P. Lovecraft vibes from the null tentacles and stuff. It was giving me like H.P. Lovecraftian the feel of a H.P. Lovecraft story. 3 is so much fun, but will take longer. Well, we did the first 2 in about 4. Well, I don't know how long the first one took, but split between the 2, it was 8.5 hours. So 4 hours 15 minutes each, we'll say. Kind of, because we did take probably like 15 minutes, maybe a half hour or something like that in the middle, to do duck stuff. However, as you guys can probably tell, it is 5:48 at the moment for me. So we're going to call it there for the night. As always, we do have a guide a raid channel redemption for 2,000 points. If you have a streamer that you would like us to raid out to, feel free to use the guide raid redemption, and we will raid out to the streamer of your choice. Otherwise, I will see what I have available and see if we can find someone to raid out to. See what we got. It doesn't look like anyone. Oh, we do have Faka and P. Jonesy. We might raid out to P. Jonesy. Why is it not giving me... Letting me pick my followers. P. Jonesy. We got P. Jonesy playing some Elden Ring. He is doing, still doing his level 1 playthrough on Elden Ring. So I think we'll raid out to him tonight. Thank you all for joining me. Thank you, Micro Warrior, for joining me. We do actually have a credit screen. If it's gonna play, it is. So our credit screen here that I have set up actually shows us our followers, subscribers. Thank you, Micro Warrior, for following. Thank you, Ed, for the subscription and the bit. Old Red, thank you for being in the chat as a moderator. Thank you all for joining me, and we will see you guys next time. We are going to... the next day that we are going to do the room is going to be next Tuesday. So if you specifically want to catch the room 3, we will be doing that next Tuesday. Just loading up the raid here, and you guys have a good night.